Guys might have noticed, this is the finale. This is the last episode of our tonelico, Melody of Elemia. And tonight we have a very special guest. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Cherise himself.
It's good to be here. I was here for the start. I gotta be here for the end. Even if I've missed a whole bunch in between.
It's alright. In many ways, you haven't missed anything. Now, as a special treat, I'm going to show you guys exactly what I do to make this shit work. Because here you go. Here's the disc, right? Yeah. This was a backup. Long time ago. My old disc was destroyed. But I still have it. And this is the stuff I used. This is the stuff that allows me to play international games, stuff like Bleach Blade Battlers, and other stuff that is region-bounded. Because my PS2 is unregion-bounded, because I said, fuck that noise. Now, I cannot have the other, like, Twitch portion open because the thing goes nuts for some reason. And because this is an NTC disc, in other words, it's a disc that's made specifically for American, and not a European disc, which is PAL, which is weird, we will be using the regular boot up thingamajig. So, X. That little red light shows you that this thing has gone just fine. And here's something you guys have always seen from the very beginning. I figured I didn't want to bore you guys with the way that it looked like initially. It's gonna load the game. Did you know, Mr. Cherise, that this game actually had 3 different releases in America?
I did not know.
There was a limited edition release, a regular release, and then one that was like like EU, which is supposed to be European, but it was released here as well. I don't know why.
So which one pulled the Devil May Cry 3 and have super hard mode?
I don't know. Regardless, why don't we stay silent for the actual beginning of the game and let people revel in this game one last time. Welcome to the final episode. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna miss this game. I'm gonna miss it a lot.
So am I in a way.
You know, that's something about this game that I wanted to really hammer into which is what I'm going to ask you at the very end of this game, actually. Because it doesn't matter at what point did you leave the game, because you probably left the game just about the same time I did, a long time ago, many years ago. So, by then, I will ask you, what exactly do you think, by what I meant, by what exactly what I feel is wrong with this game? Because I felt something was missing. And this third phase, phase 3, as opposed to phase 2, which is where we ended the game last time, but there's actually an end after that. And it's not really like an epilogue, it's something more. And you'll see what I mean. Full screen mode. Okay, so we are the liner again. Okay, easiest way to put it. Whatever you have a question of, just go ahead and ask.
Well, everyone looks about the same character I remember.
What about this fancy guy here?
I think I saw Ayatane mentioned once, but I can't put my finger on it.
Yes, you actually got to see him at the very beginning of the game.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because he was protecting Lady Shiralia, but the problem was that later on in the game you find out that Ayatane is a double agent, and that he's actually a son of Mir itself. And he was specifically created in order to get past certain defenses, and he got past all the other stuff to get to Lady Shiralia, and then he infected her, and then all a bunch of shit went down, and then they were going to use the tower and all this other shit. And then they stopped her, and then he blew up, but because he's a virus, he keeps coming back. And he came back 100 billion times, except Liner here, he told him, like, dude, we used to fight alongside each other. And Ayatane's like, what the hell are you talking about? I am your enemy. And Liner's like, nah, dude, we're bros. And I understand you got a mission to complete, but I don't hold that against you. And he's like, God damn it, what the hell? And then he's like, dude, I understand. And he's like, you're kidding me. After a long diatribe of them discussing what it is to be a Knight of Elemia, eventually Liner pulls the fast one and says, look, I'm just trying to find a way to make Mir happy and everyone to live happily ever after. And he's like, are you kidding me? And he's like, yeah, I can totally do that. I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna do it. And he's like, alright, I guess I'll join you on your journey, you foolish you. And there you go. Everybody else, you know, self-explanatory, especially this young lady right here. Shiralia, I'm not sure how else to put it. Shiralia is a complicated sort. You actually get to see the level 4 and level 5 of her Cosmosphere, because I still have to go through that.
Well, the outfit she's got right now makes her look like Lavos at the end of Chrono Trigger.
Like the Maimon machine?
Yeah, kind of. I was thinking more like Final Boss Lavos.
Oh yeah. So far, we can't really do anything about her linkage costume. Oh man. If we only had Man Without a Mission here.
Ah, if only.
If only. Oh well. We do have the D. No, why don't you shoot him a thing on the Steams or something? Because he said he wanted to come and watch.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Hell yeah. Alright. So why don't we start from the very beginning, right? Since we completed the level 3 Cosmosphere with Shiralia, apparently she was like, I'm just a virus, Why do you want to even start a deal with me? Liner's like, dude, I don't care. You're cool to me. That's all I care about. You know what's even weirder?
What's weirder?
Is the fact that you cannot even get into Shirelia's head unless you fucking do both of the other Ravatails and finish both of their Cosmospheres. So you have to pledge your love to those two first, and then you have to pledge your love to Shirelia. What the fuck? Oh my god, my hair is so
Sense
numb.
make not what? Why?
Dude, this game. I really hope Actoladius and all the other regulars show up again. Wouldn't be a finale without him. Alright, so if my little cheaty sheet shows me this correctly, mainly what I was thinking of doing in the first place was I gotta go around talking to people and get some talk topics for Shirley. Oh no, kids! My mortal enemy! Ah, never mind.
Children, my only weakness.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go around looking at a few stuff. Graph. Being a tower.
Said pretty much nothing but graph meld since the start of the game.
That's pretty
what
much
I
what he
remember.
said. Mr. Captain Waddledee, how are you doing? See, what we're getting is a whole bunch of stuff so we can talk to these people. It's gonna be fun. Oh boy. Nosy nose at Holy D Noity Abbey. Ah, you've been better? Well, I'm still taking my antidepressant medication. That's going on just fine. And I gotta give a call to the place that I work at or something like that in order to make sure everything's going fine. But everything else is going swimmingly. Yup. Oh man, I was working on a
One of these days
costume.
he'll finish that glass.
Nah, he's got that whole problem that, you know, like he drinks it, but it keeps going back through his throat back into his cup.
Ah, so he's the Sisyphus of this game.
Yep, the Sisyphus.
Poor adventurer.
It's so delicious. Yes, it's under the library. Alright, we're done.
Well done, that was remarkably easy.
Yeah, I did kind of cheat a little bit. Just didn't want to spend too much more time than I needed to. Cluck? What the cluck? Is she still bitching about all these two people here? Try going to the church. Yeah, we're gonna get the new bishop. Yeah, you want to know who the new bishop is?
I guess
Daniel.
it's who?
It's Daniel.
Of course.
Mega Milk. My apologies. Firefly. That's something that scares me. How the hell is Firefly Alley even floating?
I don't know. You're asking the wrong dude.
Connected to shit. Crap. I did not want that one. I wanted something different. Kitten candy. I want to eat a bucket. Alright, here you go. Attack power infinite. Oh, you know blue blue crystals are not the same as purple crystals. If it's purple, then you can put it on your weapon. Blue, you can put it on a, I think, on a Raventail slot for like when you install in them. Mother of God.
Well, you've got enough leap, I think. Maybe. Nope, never mind.
Nope.
I can't read.
Nah, I don't blame you. This shit's like, if you want everything in this game, then I'd come back and do 100% playthrough and subsequently kill myself. I'm not saying the game is bad, it's just long.
It feels long just from top to part. I've been here level 45
Do you remember how
hours.
much time? Do you remember how much time I sank into Maple Story?
A lot of hours.
That was long. Love you. Babu Inu Shapu. Let's have a rest and talk to Orca and Shirley. Ooh. This is what Shirley looks like without her armor.
Alright.
Yay! It's a beautiful color. It's a topology ribbon. I don't even know where to begin with that. Just can't stand reckless insult. Aw. So she's like, I wanted to make it for you, but I made it for me instead. It's like, I made you a sandwich, but I eated it. Oh, bullshit. You can wear a ribbon. I'm wearing
Man up, liner.
probably. But I care.
Hell, I'd wear a ribbon.
Ribbon. Aurelia. See, it's huge. Yeah. At this point, I'm just gonna say, guys, if you want to read, I have to pause it during the YouTube stuff, because I'm gonna be reading in high speed.
Shadowkaze decides he wants to spend no more time than is necessary in tonelico.
Not that I hate the game, it's just like,
As previously mentioned, long.
it is long. But I'm gonna do it justice and finish. Heights.
Well, it sounds like the weather might not want me to see the end of tonelico. I hear thunder.
Damn. If you suddenly hear a giant zzz, that means our good friend Cherise has accidentally got stabbed by 4. Die.
I'm trying to remember, did they show Shirley at the start of the game?
Yes. Yes, they showed Shirley. She was Lady Shirley there because she was always in her battle armor. But after she sung the super song that put the tonelico tower to rest, it put it in suspend, she, as the administrator of the tower, also went into suspension, so she fell asleep. She lost her armor in that temporarily, but from that point onward, she didn't really need it because she was perfectly fine without having to be constantly like, I'm gonna have to kill somebody mode. I completely forgot what they were talking about. You didn't want it, so I had to. Thank you very much. And what are the recent trends?
Looks like everyone's expression is either wide open mouth, stern, or smiling.
Yeah, she's like, meh. She's got that cute, pouty looking stare, just like, meh. And apparently, to give you an idea, like when she was back then, she at one point said that, like, oh, I remember when my age was only 3 digits long. And I'm like, are you kidding me? What does that even mean? Japan, why do you feel the need to give us a 12-year-old girl and tell us that she's like 1,000 years old? I mean, even if her personality fits for being around for that long, borderline immortality, it doesn't. It still
Are you
doesn't.
sure you want the answer?
I don't want any answer. I'm just complaining. I'm glad I'm not finding
it down and live there for a couple of years. It's just Japan.
Look at Shiralia and look at the answer she gave me.
What?
I'll drink to that, Shiralia. Son of a bitch.
Where are her pants?
She doesn't have any.
Why?
She's the administrator of the tower. She could decree that pants are against God if she really wanted to. A cage? The white ring. Let's make some drugs.
We need to get through this.
Look at that. Look, she's just on the floor sleeping. She's like, fuck this shit.
She's trying to make drugs, she just make a ribbon for tails again.
I will say this, the game did a fantastic job in making you feel semi-smart by being able to make pieces of pieces of pieces of pieces of items to then melt into each other. Ah, sleeping. Oh, I need another dream chaser water. she got like, are you done yet? Oh, and just got up on the other side. That is so much fun when you fall asleep on the floor, right?
Right, it is. Especially if it's ice cold out and you're curled up near the heating vent.
Oh, check this out. Interesting thing with Shiralia as your Ray of the Tail when you make Grathmeld items. Garthmeld? I'm saying it Garthmeld from now on, I don't give a shit. When you Grathmeld items with Shiralia, she actually gives you tidbits on the lore of how things were used back then. Like at one point, Liner was saying, I don't know what this ionization liquid does, but it's perfect for Grathmelding. She's like, it used to be a car battery. And he's like, what the hell's a car? And she's like, you're such an idiot.
I like Shiralia.
Shiralia is awesome. Grathmeld powered ring makes use of the halation effect. For you, it'll be more useful for pulling all-nighters than metal. That's a great idea, but why do I have to pull all-nighters?
Because you're Liner, we hate you.
Just need to keep making shit.
Or that too, Shiralia. Menial labor.
I gotta make more drug water. Because Dream Chaser water is good for sleeping, but she's already asleep. Alright, we can make it. We can make a cage. It's done. I'll call it Aerial Cage. Sure it's not Nicholas Caroline? It's done! There's smoke. We have to put it out! Holy shit! No, we don't. This smoke protects us from any status abnormalities. Let's see.
Like sleep?
You're just using the word halation effect just for fucking fun, Australia. It will. Again, yeah. Explain that. What is the halation effect? You.
How about in English, Shiralia?
She must have been a hoot. Response to that.
It looks like you've been getting a little too much sleep there, Shiralia.
She's like, halation effect is when you snore and you. Oh, I get it. Oh, okay. Bullshit. Booster. I can actually make that. Are you kidding me? Kind of impressive. See, check this out. She's gonna talk about what the fuck this box is. What does the amplifier amplify? Amplifications.
Sweet riffs.
Magic power? You're wrong. The correct answer is, quote, power. She's worded differently. Aw, she's all like, they're idiots. What kind of specific example is this shit? It's power. No, it's not even power. It's power. Australia, what do you think? The silent effect harmony. The silent reflective amplifier. It's hard to say.
It looks like something that would fall out of a used car.
It totally looks like a catalytic converter for a freaking motorcycle that flies. A Harmo amplifier. I wonder what it amplifies. It amplifies amplification. Tell me, please. I respectfully decline. I thought you'd say that. We're gonna call it the Harmo. Screw King. I'm so glad I can play this game one-handed, Winnie face.
So if there's a Screw King, is there a Bolt Queen somewhere?
I never thought of that. No!
Yes!
No!
Yes!
Okay. The Fever Motor. I made it. The tool that allows continuous criticals. Holy shit, are you kidding me? That's a great thing.
It looks like a fish.
I could see that. Looks kind of like the head of a dragonfish.
Looks like a robotic magic harp. But cool.
Robotic magic harp. It just not makes you not feel the fatigue. It numbs the nerves to the muscle. Instead, it releases weak electric currents that strengthen the muscle.
It sounds like something they hooked my legs up to.
Oh, the muscular, what was it? The muscular
leg
stimulator.
spasm maker, as I call it.
It's like a stimulator, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are only held by hospitals. Those are the real ones. They will hurt.
Yeah, they do. They had me using them a month ago. I would know.
This is part of the hover tuna. Other tuna. Look at Liner's attack and tell me how awful powerful it is.
Dude, doesn't he have that thing? Oh no, he doesn't. Never mind. I was gonna say, doesn't he have that thing that pumps his attack power to the maximum? But I was like, oh wait, no, he doesn't have enough loot to buy it.
So he's gonna critical 100% of the time.
That's some League of Legends stress right there.
Yup. Shit's gonna die. Shit's gonna die hard. Let's check out Tenba headquarters real quick. Yo, what's up? My stamina's full for pet. Oh well. Who cares? Now that lady only leads you to a different room, that's only if the person's there and if they're not. So...
And the room leads you to 20 headquarters.
20 headquarters?
Yeah, that one failed.
Ah. Okay. Hey, Lyra. You're an evil little lady in the previous thing for Shirale's thing. Cool. Yeah, whatever. Just looking for talk topics. Oh, there's plenty in Platina, now that I remember it. Fuck! Talk to Flute with his Aura of the Ordeal.
I am disappointed Temple Grounds does not have green and white, the color palette.
Yeah, the color palette's pretty rough.
There's no such thing as purple mana, lousy Temple Grounds, and no garden in sight.
It's not purple mana, it's psychic energy.
Same thing.
Yeah, I could... had to be forced it. You take care of yourself.
Bye, Guggerbonk. Bye, Guggerbonk.
Take care, Wixskirp. I know, you were completely out, but feel free to talk to me or call me, man. The Crescent Chronicle. Furia, nah. No. Latino. Not too much longer. Hopefully we'll get the stuff we need. Saranka Park.
Well, I'll say my favorite character so far up to this point, aside Shirley, she's kind of tied for first. The Snow Fairy with deep voice.
Snow Fairy, best fairy. This game froze on me a few times in the past. I was so angry I almost exploded.
Oh, game, you better not freeze on us. Or burn on us, that'd be just as bad.
Fancy shop. There's one over here. Please don't. Let's just buy one of everything. bolt angle.
Legend Razor.
Legend Razor is just another version of
Is it sponsored by Bill Clinton?
it could be. I am legendary. Wait for it.
I'll take a Legend Razor every day.
Oh my god. Cortina Great Hall. Da, 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 da. Never mind, you must go. I know, I'm trying to find ways to talk to Sherelle. Oh, I found out that if you hold the control stick as opposed to the control
D-pad.
stick instead of the D-pad, you actually run, and you run fast. The wrinkle. Apparently there was more Arch and Eloquent Towers around in this place. Aurelia, what are you doing?
I think she's trying to escape this game. Or at least escape from Liner.
I think she's lost. Blast! Aurelia is gone again? Yeah, she tends to get lost. Oh? May I have your attention, please? Baby. Please come to me right away.
I've never seen Rhino make that facial expression where it looks like he's winking before.
I think it's just more like he's like, oh, what's going on? I'm running maintenance. Aww. Anyway. All the time.
So has Mei ever been controllable, or?
Yes. She actually has a twin sister in the plasma bell, because there used to be two of them at the base of this long tower. I wonder what that means, right? Yeah, right? I don't even want to think about it. Aurelia. Few hundred years. That kind of what?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Mei.
Well, she's right. This is one of my jobs. One of my yarbs. You've saved us. Yay! Hooray. Severely bad. What's wrong with you? Yay! Yes, I am. Please keep supporting. Sure. We should leave. And go right off the cliff.
Good job supporting her, Orica. You have my support, now I'm getting out of here.
Oh man. I think I froze my Jeanette Taylor up. Gotta love that ice cold water. I bet you could get lost inside a paper bag.
There's so many fibers!
Very good. So many fibers. How do you do it?
I don't know.
Fantastic. Well, we're gonna run up this thing real quick and see what we can get. Now, the enemies in this game have gotten considerably stronger.
So it's not just sing a couple times and dead.
Let's
Exactly.
begin.
They look the same as after.
The music got better too.
Guess we'll see.
Begin song.
But we've gotten stronger as well.
Synchronization up.
Hey, really?
Oh, to be fair, Captain D, it'd be pretty easy to get lost inside a
Target
supermarket.
locked. Activating attack. Begin song. Synchronization up. This will hurt. Moving on to first level 2.
The yard's getting stronger.
Moving on to first level 3. Maximizing first level.
Alright, let's use it.
Target locked. Activating attack.
So here comes the super dash.
That's the part that always bothered me, is that she is summoning a ball of energy. And then she summons him, who also summons a ball of energy.
Thank you.
Like,
for
there's
your
gotta be
hard
some sort
work.
of diminishing effect of that.
I don't know.
I did that for a reason. Because we need to get certain talk topics, specifically from fights, from using their abilities like that. So I'm going all the way up to the Rinkerator because I think there's a talk topic up there. And then we'll be able to load on.
It just feels like Liner's chasing the Bowser portrait.
Activating song.
Oh, like the infinite staircase?
Yeah.
Begin song.
I think these things are immune to yeah, they are.
Synchronization up.
Well, I don't know if they're super immune if a critical hit just flat out kills one.
Oh, it's Liner we're talking about here. Liner's like terrifyingly strong. He does crit 100% of the time, though.
True.
Moving on to first level 2. Torch
Alright.
to burst level 3. Use this! Maximizing burst level. Target locked. Activating attack.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, apparently the puppy is incredibly powerful.
Thank you for your hard work.
That pup is mega strong, mega death. Not too much longer now.
Is the dog's name Interceptor?
No, unfortunately no. It's named Alma, like Elma.
Lock and load. Synchronization up.
Metabots. Meta be.
Soul Eater!
Gilly's Soul Dropper. Bad move later.
Would that mean the final boss is the Rubber Robo Gang or whatever they were called?
I can't loop!
A robot game?
Thank you for your hard work.
I'm trying to remember what the villain gang was called. The only thing I really remember is Metabee had an attitude, and there's something called the Metaforce.
Yeah, because he had the rare metal. It might have been the rare metal hunters or something. I don't know.
I don't remember. I haven't seen it since I was 12.
We're at the wrinkle. Got it. Bye.
Teleport Stone! Oh wait, wrong game.
I wish. Well, let's do ourselves a favor and rest. Are we going to talk to her? Oh, okay, we're not talking to her. Perfect. Where did they get the wood to make this tent?
They grew leaves into wood.
I want to talk to you like I'm your friend. I want to walk like you, talk like you. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. Shop-oo-doo-doo-wop. I've been living alone since the second era. It's been several hundred years. I've known you. Aw.
Sure,
Yeah.
I think you could talk with like Jack or
I
the
did
other
read
guy,
into this a little bit.
but why would you pick Liner of all people?
He's easy on the eyes. Oh man. He's easy on the ears. He sounds like someone you could really trust, but not really, you know? Oh, strictly business. Oh, I'm tired of being... No, I'm not trying to be a jackass, people. I'm just... Every time I see that facial expression, I think she's a cat.
Well, sounds like the rain started up again.
You guys have a lot of rain down there in Czechoslovakia.
Yeah, well, I'm not from Czechoslovakia, I'm from Illinois.
Ah, yeah. Sorry, I get them mixed up.
Yeah, they're pretty much one and the same.
Sadistic switch. Regulator. What the balls? I used those abilities and they're not talk topics? Invasion of privacy. I don't even care anymore. Personal guardian. Oh my god. Just finish it. I'm sorry,
Killed my wolf.
rest again. Let's talk to Orica and get this shit done with. Hey, what's up? Yeah, we already... Oh my god. No.
All those discussions.
Holy shit. Yeah, you talk to Shirley a lot. Yay! It seems like you talk to Shirley a lot. Yeah, that's not too bad. Hey, I see you talking to Shirley a whole bunch. You better stop talking to her. That really makes me sad. Oh, I'm not too bad. Diving into Shirley. I hear you diving into Shirley. That sounds like fun. Don't hurt her. Oh my god, please don't. Holy fuck. Misha. Misha. See, this is what we're dealing with now. No. It feels like a different game with this music. Oh, baby. I'm sorry, people of YouTube, but there are transcripts on GameFAQs if you want to see all the different things that they actually have to say in these moments. Because I'm just going to speed right through them.
Dried fish.
Dried fish. You know, I love dried fish. It makes me sad every time I think about dried fish. Well, not really, but I really love it. Yeah, so we were talking to Shirley, and that's fantastic. So I see you're talking to Shirley. That's kind of embarrassing. You know, Shirley makes me sad every time we talk to her. Even kind of turned on. I see you can dive in the shark. You better not hurt him. I swear to God. I'm gonna take pleasure. Oh, damn it. Holy shit. Do you see that? We have perfectly mastered 1, 2, 3, and 6.
Then there's still so much to go.
Shirley. Maybe I should talk with Shirley. Oh my god. Here's the rest of it. I'm Shirley. Please don't hurt me. Great. Alright. Hey, you're not all that bad. Fantastic. What, was this their answer to me doing what I was just doing? Is this good? You're really good. It's finely powdered. Stop making cocaine! Oh, next time it makes me heavier, it will fly away. What the hell does that
You know, Liner, yeah, I'm gonna say it is your fault.
It is my fault. Yay, it's my fault. Oh, you can really cook. Oh, yeah, fantastic. Oh, I can cook really good. Oh, don't you do? Oh, your swimsuit in the other place in the game itself, but the one that's actually in your head. Please don't make fun of me. That swimsuit isn't real. Oh my god, I can't.
Curiosity, what was her swimsuit? So I got in my head what I think it might have been.
Hmm? You were saying?
I was saying with the option, etc. Oh, your swimsuit in this thing. Did it go this typical route? Like, oh, they're wearing the Japanese school swimsuit.
If you're talking like a black unitard, then yes. That's what they had. They even had a swimming cap for her. It was cute as hell.
Of course they would. You keep going through all my talk topics so fast, don't you even care about me? Oh man, I don't really care about you, but I really do. Oh my god. Oh man, I really hate this game. Oh my god. Why the hell do you keep talking to me? Why do you keep talking to me? I swear to god. Come on, Liner. How is there still so much dialogue?
Remember all that stuff I was doing? It finally all registered after I talked to the other Raventails first.
Oh, okay.
Too bad Virginia has the law where you can't buy booze between the hours of midnight and 6 a.m. because I might need some.
I could go buy booze in the next 30 minutes.
For the next 30 minutes? Or in the next 30 minutes?
In the next 30 minutes.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, but that would involve leaving the house in the stream, and nah.
Yeah. Bun Bun. Oh, dude. This talk topic is actually really good. Bun Bun likes locusts.
Cute. Hello, I'm Bun. Yeah.
What?
Oh no, it's not a problem at all. It's just that I was wondering, why is an animal tell others to eat himself? Oh. When I read that part in the game, I just lost my mind.
I'm still sitting here going like, what the hell did I read?
You didn't.
And then I remember this game came from Japan.
Japan! Yeah. A bucket's right. That was a little exciting. Oh, you've never seen a bucket candy
What about
before?
candy?
Have you seen the inside of what an ER looks like? Getting your stomach pumped? Candy.
I have seen a bucket's worth of candy. I have had a bucket's worth of candy. It was awesome.
Well, you can just delight me with the experience of telling me how it was, because I can
It
never
gave
do
me a
that.
cavity.
Gave you a cavity? What, inside your stomach when it pierced itself through your body?
Yes.
You probably vomited or something along those lines because your body was like, sugar. How many pounds? About
12 pounds, you say?
12 pounds? That's fantastic. It's about 2,800 pieces. Total comes out to 33,600 each. Two of us combined is 67,200. That's nothing. What, did you say 60,000? Pretty big number. You good for nothing.
I like you, Shirelia.
Shirelia is great.
Why don't you
Cosmosphere.
smack down on Liner's candy ass?
His non-candy ass, because he cannot afford it.
Exactly. His broke ass.
His broke ass broke. Dun-dun. You see he holds hands when I transform? That's embarrassing. Yeah, apparently she has to hold hands with someone she likes or something like that in her cosmosphere in order to have her powers come forth. It's pretty crazy. Alright, all of that. What did we get? Level 4 is unlocked.
So, how important is it to get her stuff all the way filled?
Nah, we just need to get to level 5. Orica. Hey, what's up? Hey, we talked to Shreya again. You're talking to her more than I am. No, I'm talking to her because I have the chance of talking to you, so I can talk to her more. Oh, sure. And
Orica, it's a love-hate relationship. She hates my guts.
keep talking to her. I'm gonna hate
And she loves candy.
I want candy, diabetes, type 1. I want candy. No, I don't. I actually do have type 1 diabetes. It sucks. Always gotta have my medicine. You're in a very close relationship with Shirley. I know you two talk a lot at night. You guys talk about being eaten. What is this eaten liner? Are you eating her out? Tell me. Well, she goes QQQ, says eat me, and I'm not really sure what she means by that.
And then she goes on about the 67,200 leaf bucket of candy.
That's a lot of fucking loot. Like,
How big of a bucket is that? Like, are we talking a bucket the size of Shirelia herself?
probably. Kitten candy. Hey, Shirelia, let's talk more. Cosmosphere 2. This should actually unlock one piece of level 5. I hope.
On level 5.
Damn it.
Nope.
Save. Holy shit, save.
Yeah,
We just
seriously, you
went-
don't have to do all that talking all over again.
I know, right? Catwalk. Shirelia remix. Fuck.
Yeah, well, that didn't
Let's begin,
matter.
Liner.
Not too much. Just when.
We're running from every battle until we get out of here. Or hold on. I could try one more battle and try to use all of the summon skill things again. Because I was supposed to get stuff for them.
Lock and load. Begin
Time to
song.
jank the fuck out of this.
Target locked. Activating attack.
Yeah, somebody hated their hit points.
Begin song.
What do you mean hit points?
That
Target
is
locked. Activating attack.
Shirelia's attack.
It looked like it. But never mind.
Oh, okay.
I think
Begin
it looks
song.
more damaging than it actually was.
Target locked. Activating attack.
Yeah, I just boosted the audio a little bit for me. It's having difficulty.
Synchronization up.
I win again!
I win.
Thank you for your hard work.
You see, normally I would be going to sleep about an hour ago, but I need to push myself to be at least awake until about 3 nowadays, so that way I can do my volunteer thing properly. Because that starts tomorrow, so I want to make sure that I'll be fine. But I'm pretty sure I can beat this game within that timeline. Holy crap.
Activating song.
Escape.
I hope I last until the end of the game.
I know. I hope we can finish this. Jesus.
Lock and load.
Escape. I'm a ride for my drigger. I die for my driggers. Welcome back, Moon and Knight. Welcome back. My god, it is the finale. Trigger.
Let's begin, Liner.
Samurai man. Oh yeah. It's the last episode, man. So how you been, Moon and Knight? I haven't seen you in a while. Well, you can't reach them. Yeah, it should be the last, because after we do
Let's
the things
begin,
with
Liner.
Shirelio... Oh, easy. It's all good, man. But yeah, after we do the whole thing with Shirelia, we're going straight for the silver for the area that we need to talk to Testiella. Tell them what's going on.
So it's the race between Shirelia's dialogue, the final boss, and Shadowkaze Trio's holding out.
I know. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. You see, I was supposed to take a nap like about 4 hours ago, but I didn't do it right. Oh, check that out. We got more talk topics. We're doing just fine, Moon and Knight. This game is gonna get even crazy. Leaf maintenance. Ah, alright. Final episode. Right now, we professed our love for her, quote unquote, so she's like, I'm a virus, oh no! You know what? I'm gonna do myself a favor and check how high I am, because I just drank juice and cookie.
They sound fine to me.
Please have an intro. That would be great. That would be fantastic right about now. I hate you, game. Why do you do that? Ah. Team Mirror.
If I pretend hard enough, it'll say Team Rocket.
I know, it feels like Team Rocket. She's a disease, alright. Yeah, I'll never forget.
The day I cleaned my room.
I know, right? Miner, wake up. Miner, wake up! My god.
I never saw that kind of hat when I lived in Japan.
You've never seen that kind of hat?
No, not in Japan anyway.
My eyes. My special eyes. Yeah, you gotta finish all that. Diabetes, guys, diabetes. I'm actually 8. Oh my god.
Don't worry, Liner, you can sleep. The sleep of death!
Dean Lock.
I just love that she has such a disapproving look.
Wake up or you'll be late for school!
Please say what's school. Please say what's a school.
Oh no, I'm going to be late! Dude, in this world, his name is Liner Harset, and he's a typical anime dude who's like, I don't care about anyone or anything. Yeah, I'm a messy boy. I go to school and I'm bad at math. How did they're like, what tropes did we not fit in this game? Like, shit, we got this whole, like, slice of life stuff. Like, just put it in Shirelia's head. I don't care.
Yeah, slice of life stuff with a shitty house.
Hooray! That's twice I've saved you. Animuception. All our effort will be wasted. Did she pass out?
Yeah, looks like.
If they're all from the same school, why do they all have different school uniforms?
I don't know.
Oh, the genre. Genreception.
You wanna know what they looked like when I was in Japan? They look like what Misha's wearing right now.
Yeah, I have something like that, what Misha's wearing. Not wearing it right now, though.
Those are two completely different uniforms.
Layla, or another Shirail Layla, has got the right idea. I gotta use the bathroom. So I'll be right back, alright guys? Just give me a minute. Alright? Why don't you talk to the nice people, Mr. Shitties, and I'll be right back.
Well, comments I was making about Japan earlier, I lived in Japan from age 15 to 17. It was interesting, to put it mildly. And it's unfortunately I can no longer speak or read Japanese, and I could never write it. Because I don't need Japanese here in the States. Did you play Arch Tonelico 9001? No. I've actually never played Art Tonelico, I just watched Shadowkaze play it. Consistently violated expectations, well, strap yourself in, Moon and Knight. I think it's going to violate a whole lot more. Oh, such bad ways. Well, Moon and Knight, you know what the cure for that is? More tonelico.
Okay, I am back. We had a kitty in the
Return,
house.
save us from tonelico.
What?
Save us from tonelico.
Save us from our tonelico. This game has consistently violated my expectations. I'm sorry, Moon and Knight, but don't worry, this is the last time. As far as we know.
Save us, Y2 Kaze.
Can I deal with this? Nah, no, I can't. I'm trying to do the like that thing, but I can't do the walls of Kaze yet. I haven't learned.
One day.
The walls of wind.
He just locks it and they go flying up in the air.
It breaks their back like a crunch roll.
Yeah, you may experience a slight bone-snapping sensation.
Snaptastic. Premium canned shit. Hotel. Why is she yelling at me?
I don't know what you deserve.
I'm in fucking school again.
She looks almost exactly the same. It's a third style uniform.
I know. They can make the case that each different year of student would have different uniforms.
But
These are
not that
grossly different. They're too different. They're way too different. This is like compensating on so many different levels. Like, yeah. That kind of thing. Like, yay. Layla right now is Ferris Bueller. She's just out there in her friend's car, going on top of floats and just singing, "Do you love me? Really love me?"
So that means we've got Ben Stiller going, Layla, Layla, Layla.
Yes. With Mooney was going up, looking around, and be like, "I've heard these raven tales are cheating in class with their song magic."
For dry red eyes, tonelico solves everything. Wow.
By ripping them right out of the socket. Hey, just like that doctor you went to, right? Remember that?
No, not him again.
That motherfucker was like, "Well, Mr. Cherise, you seem to have a problem here, so why not just take these pair of scissors, right? We'll go right there in that back of that eye and go
It's like an ice cream scoop.
pop it right out, cut it, one incision. There you go. No charge, no charge. I just want to keep the eyeball for my collection." Yeah.
I want a window into your soul.
Kawaii uniforms. I already wore my uniform for this game. I'm not going to wear it again. This game has violated me. But it's so good. I mean, god damn it.
The love-hate relationship continues.
Liner. What's up?
This sound seems really familiar.
It's from when the Ice Fairy learned to make snow on the top of the mountain.
I fully expect Ice Fairy to make his triumphant return.
I am the Dr. Kawaii-san. Okay, something important I really have to tell you. Oh, she's crying. Minor, I made a fatal mistake. Yes.
I killed her.
Alright. Oh, the refreshing thing. Oh, damn. Subsist only on circus peanuts for 2 weeks straight. I couldn't subsist on circus peanuts for 2 minutes.
I couldn't subsist on them for 2 bites. I hate circus peanuts.
It's not my fault. I can't believe I didn't know something as important as that until now, until I blew up. Layla! She's gone. Oh crap. No! Oh, so we actually have a choice now. Oh, that's the one. You need 630. Together forever. It's so bad. Oh my god, look, she's... Why? Because I must finish it. See, look at her. Let's go swimming. Layla! Is my game disc skipping? I think my game disc is disappearing.
Is your game disc a virus? Did it refresh itself on your game disc?
I'm scared. I'm scared to touch it. Welcome! I love that maid outfit. I wish I had it. Are you really going away? The game's like, nah, we gotta keep this shit silent.
No, I'm under a tremendous amount of pressure. Layla, are you really going away?
Minor, you were just under pressure. Dun, 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 dun.
Under pressure. Alright, they're actually talking in this scene. So I
Are
guess
you really
we'll be
going to
quiet.
disappear soon? Layla! I know! I should go to the old Team Mirror headquarters. I may be able to find some clues. Damn! Everything is gone! Can I find a way to keep her in this world? was a huge organization. They should have other ways of bringing viruses back. No, I don't know what to do.
Liner, you shouldn't sleep here. You'll catch a cold.
Layla, what are you doing here?
I don't know. I just felt like coming here. I thought it might make me feel better. But of course it didn't work.
Layla,
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I can't stand
And
being away
then
from
the
you.
game became a visual novel.
This is so visual. So
I know.
novella.
Don't worry. I don't know why, but I don't want to say goodbye to you today. I don't want to leave you ever again. We're connected.
At the hip.
I just wish that time would stop.
Sorry, but that ends your turn, Layla. Time stop.
Layla, did Misha tell you anything?
No, she didn't tell me anything, but somehow I could tell. It's my body.
Or butt fucking. But that would mean I have AIDS.
You were the AIDS all along.
And then I was diabetes.
I'm sorry.
It
I
all
didn't know
makes
it would all end
sense.
this soon.
This would all end very soon, Shreya.
Liner, will you hold my hand?
Of course.
Your hand is warm. It
Uh.
saved me many times when we were fighting viruses. I want to be with you forever. I don't want to leave you.
Layla, can you tell me how long you can hang in there?
I don't know, but I can still walk and talk well enough. But doing those things wears me out.
I'll make one of those dreams come true. I'll do anything. Just tell me. Do you want to go somewhere? Do you want to eat something? What is it? Just tell me.
I want to be your bride.
What?
I want to be your bride, even if it's only for one day.
Done.
Okay. I'll make your dream come true.
Really?
Yes.
Aw. Then mugging the shit out of them.
Liner! Liner, wake up!
Wait.
Today's your special day. Don't tell me you forgot.
Oh no. I better hurry up and get ready.
Oh boy.
Why are you wearing that?
To trick you into thinking it's just another school day. Then you'd wake up right away. I better go back and get ready myself. Don't be late. Go to the chapel.
Chappelle. Go to the
Yes.
Chappelle show.
Today is a special day for Layla and I.
The
I
Dave
better hurry to the
Chappell
chapel.
Show.
You and I made the same joke differently. Yeah, it was just the music. It was specifically designed to be silent, but the catch didn't happen until very end. I keep
Can you
moving
imagine
it
if you came
different.
here you didn't have enough DP to go to the chapel?
I would scream so hard. I would scream
I would laugh
until
my
Liner.
ass
I would
off.
scream until my head popped off my shoulders and flew away. Oh.
Misha, what are you wearing?
What do you think? Do you like it?
Yes, you look very nice.
Thanks. Now remember to tell that to Layla.
Oh. Liner.
I'm impressed. You're not late. Unbelievable.
Inconceivable.
What's with your costume?
Huh? I'm dressed formally.
You look weird.
What?
I keep misreading
But Misha
Orica as
isn't dressed any
Rurica.
better.
I keep misreading Orica as Rurica in her
Rurica.
name.
I could see that.
No, she looks nice.
I know it's just supposed to be the ceremony.
Of course it does, because it is. I even begged the priest of this chapel. This is going to be the biggest day of my life, whether it's real or just the ceremony.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You didn't know, so it shouldn't be a big deal.
I'm so happy.
Hey,
Today
False.
is going to be a new beginning for the two
Looks
of you.
scary.
Now it's time for the bride to enter.
Layla,
How do I...
you look beautiful.
Thank you.
Let's continue with the ceremony. Liner Harasser.
Liner, do you take
promise
this
to
virus
love,
to be your
honor, and
wife?
cherish Layla Togasaki for as long as you both shall live.
I do.
Layla Togasaki, do you promise to love, honor, and cherish Liner Harasset for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Great.
No, hug.
Now I want to tell you both something.
The syndicate's gone!
Never forget that revenge is passed on for generations. And you can find yourself the victim of hatred at any time. You never know what can trigger those feelings. You may suddenly feel the urge to abuse someone for no reason at all.
You're not a real priest.
About?
Of course I am. I'm simply not a human. Just like you, Shirelia.
You're a virus.
What's going on?
Never forget that revenge,
Evil Claire.
and you can find yourself the victim of hatred at any time.
The victim of the Armed Sock Brigade.
Hello, Layla and Liner. Sorry for ruining your special day.
Boomstick! No.
Claire, how dare you show up here? I won't let you get away with this.
And I won't let you get away with destroying my headquarters, stealing Shirelia, and ruining my life. I'll never forgive you. That's why I chose this day to get my revenge. Layla, you're going to die.
Claire!
You'll die because of Liner and Misha.
I already know that.
I see. But I won't let you go that easily.
I feel the same way. Liner, give me some power.
Layla, I can't let you waste your power.
I'll be fine. If I transform, I won't need to use my own power. I'll use your harmonics instead.
Are you sure?
Trust me.
All right.
Time to fight Evil Claire.
So where's the nemesis when we need him?
Are you ready
As
for
long as
bullshit?
demons are in this world, we'll never enjoy true happiness.
You need more than this
When
game's
I
already
destroy
given?
the devil, I'll fall apart gracefully. Singing Angel Shirelia is here!
It's a good year. Soulmate. Got it.
She did it again.
It's time, False. Time to unleash the greatest virus of all.
Viral videos.
Release the Rickroll!
Did that sound like the super virus from like Cobra Space Adventure? Oh, we're gonna kill him so hard. Prophecy.
Begin song.
Pardon me, I'm actually very powerful.
The monster, too? Why?
Remember, Claire, revenge can come at any moment.
Because my desire to save the world is stronger than yours is to destroy it.
You're just a virus. You can't feel anything. You're a heartless program.
I was created by someone, but I truly want to save Liner and the world. I don't care what you say about programs and feelings, because I know that this feeling is real. My desires and feelings are all real.
Ah! Let go! unhand me!
Take her power.
You're half human and half virus, so no human can defeat you. But that won't save you from me.
No! If you do that, you won't survive either!
Let me show you how strong my feelings are. Then you'll understand how badly I want to save this world.
Are we here at the end of the game?
This can't be happening!
Yeah, this can only
You're
happen
just
at
a
the very
stupid
end.
program! You have no feelings!
Layla? That's Shiralia, the robot lady. When she lost her uniform, her robot uniform, she has this.
Layla, enough! Don't waste your power!
Are you insane? You'll die if you keep doing this!
It doesn't matter. I'm already going to disappear anyway, right? What is the most important thing to you? It's yourself, right? You'll never understand how I feel. I have something that's more important than my own life, and I'll do anything to protect it.
Stop!
Liner, it was a short time, but thank you.
Come on.
Before I met you, I felt
Why stay
hopeless.
awake?
My life had... But I still don't know much about you. I didn't get to
If you
spend
gotta
much
go,
time
man,
with you.
I
It's
understand.
too soon
No,
to say
not when the
goodbye.
end is so near.
So I want to give you this world.
I'm just drinking Coke
It's the
at this
least
point.
I want to give you blue skies and green pastures. The things we should never destroy. I'm destined to disappear anyway. I want to do something for you before I go.
I never asked for you to do that. I just want to have one more minute, one more second with you. That's all I want.
I'm so happy to hear that. I'm glad I met you.
Oh,
I feel the same. Liner. So, goodbye.
Layla!
Liner, thank you. Thank you for sharing your feelings with me.
feelings.
When the overwhelming light had faded, Layla was gone. It ended suddenly. I couldn't do anything. I just stood there, alone.
Liner's cheating not only on Misha, but also on Orca with Shiralia.
It felt like a dream,
To
almost
be
as if
fair-
Layla had never even existed.
To be fair, Shiralia was there before either of them even happened. But the only way that you can get there is by doing 100% for Orca and 100% for Misha, sort of. You have to complete all their Cosmospheres.
No matter how hard I looked, I never found anything that proves she existed, but I kept looking. I didn't stop to eat or drink. I just kept going.
And died.
Excuse me, have you seen Layla recently?
No, she hasn't shown up since that incident. I hope nothing's wrong with her.
I see. She wasn't there either. I looked everywhere I could think of. Excuse me, have you seen a girl with light blue hair?
Huh? I don't know. There's a lot of blue-haired girls.
Yeah, sorry.
Cruché's voice.
It's not easy looking for her. There are too many people. Damn. I was desperate. Layla! Layla!
Are you looking for someone?
No, I'm sorry I bothered you.
Sorry I bothered you.
I skipped school again.
So if you had to take an
Liner,
estimate about how much
Glad
time
you're
is
safe.
left.
I was so worried about
An
you.
estimate?
Yeah.
I don't know. Because I know there's a 7-minute song at the very end after the boss fight. Boss fight might take somewhere around 20 minutes or so. But then again, there could be another Cosmosphere after this. So I'm guessing maybe half an hour.
I'm sorry.
You look even worse than the last time. What do you
But it was
eat?
good you stopped
Are
by,
you getting
man.
enough sleep?
It was
I'm
considerably
gonna keep at
later
it
than
until
this.
my body just says no.
I don't
Alright,
have
man.
that kind of time to waste. I need to find Layla.
Liner, you have to face reality. Layla doesn't exist anymore. You can't live in the past. Please stop punishing yourself. I'm worried about you.
Orca, I'm sorry. I didn't know you worried about me so much.
If you die,
I'm sorry I made you worry. You're right. If I die, you'll be as sad as I am. I don't want anyone else to suffer like me. I'll start taking care of myself. For your sake.
Liner.
Aw.
Time had passed. I still hadn't found Layla, but I started to return to normal. I wasn't killing myself looking for her anymore. My daily routine gradually returned to how it was before I met Layla.
There's noise.
And Misha.
Long time no see. How have you been?
Thanks for asking. I'm much calmer now.
I'm glad to hear that. I want to give you something.
Spreading the
Here you go.
virus. This dude's porking everybody. Props to you, Winnie Knight. Wow, porking. I thought I was the only one who still used that term.
This is a memorial pendant.
It contains Layla's program. You can have it.
Is this a backup? I see. I'm sorry, but I can't take it. This isn't the Layla I knew. Even if it's an exact replica, it's still not her. It doesn't have her feelings, does it?
You're right.
I'll be fine. I have Layla's memory in my heart.
Aww. Aww.
I have everything.
She's so
The
cute.
happy times, the sad times, all of it.
Yep, that's the swimsuit I thought it would be.
Huh?
So, yep, that's the swimsuit that is standard issue for the female students in Japan.
That's a standard?
My body memorizes every inch of her, from the moment we met till the second we parted. So, I don't need this. Thank you, Layla. It was a short period of time, but I'll treasure every second we spent together. I'll never forget any, and Layla's always inside me. She doesn't fade away. She'll always be the warmth of my heart.
Liner!
This game makes me want to cry so fucking hard. Because, god damn it.
Is that the end?
That was the end, not of the game, but of her cosmosphere. Sweaty times. I can't skip this. It's... You know, it's moments like these that make me both love and hate this game so much more. Yeah, false credits. They even have a bishop named False. This is false as well.
He gave us false hope.
Ice to reach you. Fool me once, fuck you. Fool me twice, fuck you. Oh my god. Aw, Shirelle. That was it. That's so. For Shadow? For me? You can use me, red magic? Shadow mirror. Oh, okay, okay.
And the final boss, as far as I'm aware.
I want to use the shadow magic.
And of course, enemies are nowhere to be found when you actually want to find them.
Activating Psi.
Okay, I boosted you a little bit more because I was having trouble because the game is kind of loud.
Begin Psi. Synchronization up.
Take care, Captain.
Peace out, Captain.
In explosion-induced explosion. He just healed all that damage from a missile.
Return to where you belong.
Thank you
Alright,
for
next
your
battle,
hard
I'm just
work.
gonna use it and run. Actually, fuck it. I'm just gonna assume that caught. If it didn't, too bad. Rest. Mecha Bunny. Bunny Ball. Oh, it's
She sure loves bunnies.
Q, Q, I'm a monster! Q, Q! Bunny, bunny! Bunny, bunny! Please stop using useless features for our bombs. Shiralia, is there something you want to tell us? Are you angry at the government that you are technically the head for? Holy crap. Alright, skipping. This should give us level 5. And if I remember, level 5 is just a wrap-up episode anyway. So we'll be able to dive into her head, clean up whatever the hell's left in there, and then maybe buy more tonelico or more mystery shard. But that shouldn't be too long. It should be like half the length. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. I want to let you know that I am hitting this as hard as I possibly can. I wonder where Acalius is. Without him, I probably would have never known this half of the game at all. Holy shit. There you go. Level 5. Australia. That's
Sorry,
satisfying.
I'm kind of quiet.
No, it's alright. I know you're tired now. The story was beautiful. Alright. Thanks for showing up, Adam, and you go ahead and lurk as hard as you can. Love and peace. I'm aware of the real world. Extra shit. Jesus. 1,150? Look, let's come to my house since you look clean up. Shut up! Today's abnormally messy, usually much cleaner. Strange.
I think I've hit my limit.
Alright.
I've been fading in and out of sleep.
No, it's alright. I'm glad you're able to stay as long as you have now. But if you need to go to sleep, I highly recommend you just go ahead and do it. You can catch the restream afterward, but you were here for the end. And I'm
That's
not
what
going to
I'm
hold
gonna
anything
end up
against you, man. But either way, man, it was a pleasure having you with us. And you will see the end, if not tonight, but every other day. So
Thanks for
take
having
care,
me on, man.
Shrews. No problem, man. It was a pleasure. I hope you have a good night. And good luck on your certification. Hopefully everything goes well.
Alright, thanks. Peace out, Shadow Kaze.
Take care, Cherise. It was fantastic having you around. We're gonna slay this beast, Moon Knight. Now it's personal. Don't need that no more. That's because she went through the, I mean, she went through the whole, like, actually growing up phase because of the Chronicle key, so that's all that. So that's the way she looked before she actually, became a kid, quote unquote. Smooth like that. Yeah, you guys can't really see the dress I'm wearing. Let me fix that. There you go. There you go. So yeah, as you can see it, I'm using a really old set of headphones because my normal ones are just gone somewhere. So I'm only having one ear. But that's fine. That's all I need for this game. The Outer World? Cosmo what? Never mind. Oh, I didn't make this one actually. I bought it from I think it was Walmart, but it definitely fits really well, and I haven't actually worn it in quite a long time. But I really love it. Got over 80,000 points. We should be fine. Can't help. Dream of a lion. Every day I dream of tonelico. Is this game seriously asking me to make a tonelico and a hama? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I gotta make. Oh my god. Okay. Holy crap. Let's make everything. Tingling powder. Polishing powder. Oh my god, we're gonna have to talk about polishing powder. Goody. Screw King. Make more Shinryu. Red for diesel. Much more greener. Whew. Wow. Sirens can't song. I'm just cooling down my back because I'm really hot right now. Sirens can't song. Here we go. Another Ocean Breeze guitar. Ocean Breeze guitar. Omnia. Wow, I actually have that. I have enough. I can do it. Badass. Regular kitty size ups. Talk to more Shiralia. Midnight snack. Bad feeling about this. It's food juice. Oh yeah, that's good on my back there. Food juice. Wow, this chair of mine's so old. I can hear its every single breathe. Addicted. It's really good. Liner, your standards are so low I can't possibly see the ground because they're so low. Just goes right through it. Go inside her brain. I think I just have to talk to her more. Because I have the items necessary, it just doesn't function. Food juice. Seems like really close to Shirelle. Oh. I can't continue with the story. I should try Tale of Reminiscence. I'm gonna beat the game tonight. But if there's anything extra, I'm gonna look for it off screen, because right now the game is not being fair. I have the items. I have everything there, but it's just not registering. God. Fucking shit. I hate the fact that my medicine pretty much puts me to sleep around this time. But I'm not gonna let it do that. Wow. Check current objective. Test the I'm gonna ruin this game's life right now. Apology. There we go. Mere fragment. It literally has nothing. I hate this medicine. I have ice cold water literally right next to my privates, and the medicine is still taking hold. God damn it. Overheating. Why am I overheating? That's better. Need a cooling pack for my brain. Yeah, I'm awake now. Not even a question. I got a game to beat. I'm going to be going on a trip tomorrow. And I'm going to be gone for about 4 or 5 days. So I think the best thing I can do is beat the dicks out of this game. The fucking virus is real. Actually, what happened was that I spilled Diet Choke, you know, Diet Coke, all over my my desk, and it got on my phone, and my instinct was to go like, liquid, get out. So that's exactly what I did. Whew. The fucking virus is real, dude. No. Fucking caffeine doesn't do it for me. I'm like the only person on the planet that caffeine just puts me to sleep. I'm gonna look this up right now. Australia, level 5, Cosmosphere. dive guy. Okay. Can't tell this. Need to look for the quest section. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, we're not gonna let this game beat us. We're gonna fucking kill it right now. Hey, dude. I got some diving to do. Alright. Let's do it. Hey, Don Leon. What is it? Quiet down, goddammit. Better explain it. Oh. Yeah, body heat. Body heat just made this little thing of water start melting. Hey, fork, stop forking me. Thank you. Pass through this door. I can, but you cannot. It's an emergency! I found my copies. The viruses are making copies of me. Viruses? The virus. That's right. Huh. Wait. Take this with you. A ring. The Mamorino. The Mamorino ring. it to Hama. I didn't need to make those items. Hama? Cat Ocarina! Yay! Why are you yelling so loud? God damn it! Actually. Yes, like with the Life Tower and check for viruses. Right, more news. Hooray. The Hacienda. Hooray! Alright, now we can finish. Oh my god. We're gonna die of the flu. There's no orca and let's save later. I wonder if what I said was even true. Yeah, I wanted to stand my phone up so that way it didn't just bust. Jesus.
Liner, you made it!
Made it to the festival.
Just barely.
Sorry I took so long.
If there's anything I can do, just let me know.
Me too.
Thanks, you two. For now, just pretend that you don't know anything.
But
Don't worry. I know what happens next.
How?
Because I'm the real hero who can save this world.
Are you serious?
Of course. Are we ready?
I'm so happy. Today is going to be a new beginning for the two of you. Now, it's time for the bride to enter.
Oh,
Layla,
how do I look?
you look beautiful.
Thank you.
Let's continue with Liner Harasset,
I do.
Layla Togasaki.
I do.
Great. Now I want to never forget that, and you can find your... You never know what can trick... Of course I am! I'm simply not a human.
You're a virus.
What's going on?
Never forget that and you can find yourself the... Hello, Layla, and...
Claire! How dare you show up here? I won't let you get away with this.
I think he's just acting one.
And I won't let you get away with destroying my headquarters. I'll never forgive you.
Layla,
You're...
No, she won't die. Layla's gonna live for a long time.
What?
Liner?
Layla, I'll save you. You're not supposed to disappear like this. Come on out, virus!
You had a good hunch. You're right. I am.
I'm not talking about you. I've known you were a virus for a long time.
What did you say?
Someone's been hiding in here.
Are you all right?
Layla!
Liner, I feel pain. Something's inside of me.
What? Could it be another virus? Damn it, we need a plan. I know. I'll use the Guardian ring I got from Don Leon. Whoa! What happened to you?
I am the guardian of Ravertail.
Are you... Mir?
Mir.
What are you doing here?
This is what you get for acting foolish next to my prison.
Liner, are you okay? Layla, what are you doing? Are you being manipulated by Team Mir again?
Finally saw the truth. You two, back me up! Try to get Layla's attention, long enough so I can contact her.
Okay.
I have to find a way to put the Hasayano ring on Layla.
Layla, what's wrong? Don't you recognize us? Did Claire do something to you again? Please go back to normal.
They won't hold her attention for long. I better get closer.
I didn't do anything this time. What's going on? Bishop.
No, I didn't do anything.
Then...
Layla, what's wrong with you?
I'm not Layla. I'm here to destroy your world.
You. So we finally meet.
Take this!
No! Not that!
Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Soon, this world will be gone.
What?
I gotta do it now! Ah!
What are you doing?
I'm exterminating you from this world! You ruined this world!
Exterminate me? You can't do that!
Sure I can, as long as I have this.
That ring! Stop!
This is it!
Fucking virus is real.
Liner,
Layla, you're back to normal. I'm so glad.
back to normal? Claire!
What? What did I do? I don't even know why I'm here.
Claire, what do you mean? What about Team Mir? And the virus?
Huh? Team Mir? What are you talking about? What?
Team Mir was created by Mir.
Oh. The fact that he deleted
see.
all of
That's
Mir,
what
everything that
happened.
was.
Did you get it?
Yes, but I still can't believe it.
But
I know you're telling the truth. You look too serious to be lying.
Oh my god.
Hey, will you hold my hand?
yeah.
I can't transform anymore.
I want
I
to
guess
hold
my
your
transformation was
finger.
also controlled by the other virus.
So that means
Liner, what's wrong?
you've been holding my hand for a while.
Huh?
No, it's not that I don't want you to. Well, actually,
Do you want to keep holding hands?
yeah.
You're so shy.
Face is all red.
No, it's not. Hey,
Am I a human now?
I think so. You can't transform anymore, and you aren't tired.
Oh,
No, I'm not. I feel totally different. Thank you for saving this world.
What?
And for saving my life. You're the real hero.
Layla.
I'm so happy. I can't even find the words to express how I feel. I could stay with you forever.
Yes, we'll be together forever.
Liner, I love you.
true end. Level 5, Cosmosphere, done. Fucking virus is real, dude. I'm gonna finish this game. God damn it. You're so out of it. Nah, we changed the story because there was viruses infecting and fucking up the world as it was. So we changed the outcome so that she actually survives. But apparently we also got a first chance to look at Mir too. Which is pretty neat, I guess. But with this completes all the Cosmospheres, and whatever is after this, that means we can go straight to the end. Moonanite, thank you. If it weren't for your persistence, we wouldn't have gotten this part. And we would have had to do another video. Silverhorn is red magic. Hooray! Aww. Hooray! Get together forever. I have a full brain. Alright. Let's finish this game. First, let's stop the... We have Shrelia. Let's do this, bitch. We're gonna finish this tonight. And I'm wearing a goddamn ice on my neck to stop my brain going like, go to sleep, go to sleep. I only need 20 more minutes of rain. Afterwards, I can fall asleep in this fucking chair, and I wouldn't care. Because I'd be like, our tonelico's done, bro. Not saying the game is bad, not saying the game is good either. It's just, it's a game that stands on its own. Definitely. Impressive Chronicle. Alright, let's go talk to our good friend Tessa. Oh man, we gotta do this. A whole nother class of. Don't worry, Moonanite. We're on our way. Beat the piss out of this game. It's good at being bad and bad at being good. Wait, how does that work? How does that both turn out to be
Let's
bad?
begin, Liner.
It's good at being good and bad at being bad. Yeah, that still makes sense. It's all four of these.
Begin song. Synchronization up. Target locked. Activating attack. Begin song.
Critical. Nice.
Summon Guardian.
Oh yeah.
Synchronization up.
I need some rat off in my life.
Moving on to first level 2. Moving on to first level 3. They summon Guardian.
Oh god. That looks nice.
Concentrate!
Get stomped. The music quality is incredible though.
Thank you for your hard work.
Hey, photon oscilloscope, that's what we needed. That's what we would have had to farm for if I hadn't already had 7 of those. Here we go. Flames of Nicholas. One more standard battle.
Activating song.
Nope. Save. Alright, guys. Final boss. The true final boss I have never fought in this entire game before. Ayatane is pretty cool. Only problem is that he's only straight physical, and he has no, like, elemental damage in any way, shape, or form, which is what really upsets me. There we go.
Tastiela, I know the answer to your question.
You do? Then I shall ask you once more.
What the fuck is wrong with this game?
What is the simplest, yet strongest reason for the rise of conflicts?
Trust.
The reason is that people don't try to understand each other. People don't even try to see things from other people's perspectives, to see why they do certain things. They don't want to know what other people want or need, what they strive to achieve. When people refuse to understand each other, conflicts arise. People only see the harms others are causing them. They don't understand why something bad is happening. And when you don't know why you're being hurt, your only course is to strike back. But if you know why you may have to suffer, there may be a better solution to your problem. Usually people won't fight unless they have a reason.
Interesting. I will accept your answer.
Tastiela, there's something that I must do. I'm going to save Mir.
Wrong.
I've traveled all over the world, and I've seen the real Mir. With Ayatane's help, we found the hymn crystal that contains Mir's original
The
feelings.
answer is oil. Your answer is marginally acceptable.
I understand why Mir grew to hate humans, and I know how we can restore her love for them.
Very well, Liner Barset.
Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. 4 hours postponed. My computer was like, you gotta restart your computer. And I'm like, no.
I, the Crescent Chronicle, have reached a decision. You won't repeat the mistakes of the past. I have complete faith in you.
Awesome.
I shall open the door to the Crescent Chronicle. And I shall place the future of this world in your hands. I don't have much time left in this world, but I will watch you try to save it.
Are you sure that's what you want?
Yes, completely. I have been waiting forever for this moment. I have been waiting for someone like you to come.
I've been waiting for a man like you to come into my Crescent Chronicle.
400 years is too long to live constantly on guard. I am happy that I will finally be relieved of this world, so that I can rest in peace.
Pieces.
Thank you for everything you've done.
I'll need more. It's a fragment of my power. Putting that shit on my sword. Orca Mark 1. It's Orca as a goddamn robot. Alright, let's beat the shit out of this thing right now. Give up the privilege. Just adjusting the audio. Thought I'd never see you once more. Favorite headphones I've ever had.
You've taught me a lot in the last few days. So, this is what it feels like to trust someone completely. No matter what happens, it all ends here. So let's do our best.
We've saved each other's lives. I hope we'll always be friends. I just like being around you. So, give it everything you've got.
Damn right I will. Alright, guys.
We've been through a lot together, and it ain't getting any easier. We've had good times and bad, but just being there made it all worth it. Looks like we've got one more bad time to get through. Come on, let's go have some fun.
Wish I could use all 7 of them.
I am a virus, but you never held that against me, Liner. The stuff we're made of is different, but you made me realize that our lives are just as precious. And my mother's too. Please take good care of my mother, Mia.
Fairy tales?
I've been stomping on Mir, keeping her sealed away with my song. But today, I'll put my whole heart and soul into her song. When that happens, I want you to face Mir with your heart and soul too. She'll feel the real you. I just know it.
I have never gamed over in this game once. Let's see what happens.
I never opened up to anyone before, but you accepted me for who I really was, Liner. No matter how many times I hurt your feelings or got in the way, you were always there for me. The only reason I'm here right now is because of you and the life you gave me. Please do the same for Mir. Give her a life too.
Let's see about that.
Liner, I've lived about 1,500 years, but I've never felt like this before.
You'd look a day over 13.
I'm not alone anymore. I don't have to carry the burden all by myself. It all started when I went with you on that journey, Liner. Thank you for being born in this world, and thank you for finding me.
Let's do this.
Mir! Show all your feelings to me. Your true feelings.
There's a reason I chose prophecy. She got heavy for the 91%.
Use this! Moving on to burst level 3. Miscalculated. Use this! Time for revenge! Use this!
Sauce. I guess so. Perfect sense for that.
Synchronization
I'll take all that damage if you don't mind. Prophecy. Now we're starting to see. Yeah, this is the kind of fight where I'm gonna let the miner actually do more damage. Whatever. Oh, yeah, too. It's not gonna work out. Chance to block that. Oh, survival. Okay. Is that 1 health? Yeah, you're bullshitting too. Use this! Say goodbye to your ball.
Energy down by 50%.
You know what I like to do to balls? Stab the shit out of them.
This will
Enjoy your last moment.
I'll show you my power!
If that was all, that was disappointing. You got something better than that. Hi.
Mir, you're just an innocent little girl.
Liner, are you all right?
Humans, go away!
No, Mir is still...
Wait! Please, wait! Don't attack Mir, no matter what!
Then what are we supposed to do?
Just trust me, and don't do anything.
Don't do anything.
I won't hurt you. Please, live with us in this world.
After all this time, do you expect me to believe you?
Everything is okay.
Don't come near me.
There we go.
I've been selfish and caused everyone so much trouble. But this will be the last time. Please do one favor for me. Don't attack Mir. But I need you to attack the barrier around her. We can't stop Mir's song magic, so it'll be coming at you really fast. I know it's gonna be tough, but you gotta hang in there, Orica, Misha, Lady Shiralia. The worst that can happen is we'll all be destroyed. But I believe in you and Mir. So, please.
Liner, you're far too reckless.
It's the only way to save the world for all of us. No matter how hard it gets, I'm here. Liner, we must believe in ourselves and each other.
Exactly. I still have prophecy.
Begin song.
I can't select any other options, so... Jesus. Ouch.
Use this!
Synchronization up. Use this!
In an endurance match, I will. Just a matter of getting there. Shit. This fucking Yu Yevon shit. Pretty much. Use that droopy soda, bro.
Use this!
I got mine.
Moving on to first level 2.
Alright. Offensive shit. That's fine with me. That's fine with me.
Here!
Use this!
Here!
There we go.
Use this!
Moving on to first level 3.
Just killing that barrier piece by piece.
Synchronization up.
Going for the gusto. Ah, so close. Oh, that's awesome. Barrier broken. Ugh.
Mir, you've had a hard life. I'm sorry.
How can you apologize for that?
This song,
Is it one that Mir crafted? I don't know why, but it's so comforting.
Awesome. Fuck. Please. Please. Kill yourself. I hate you. Later, peeps. Rip Tastiel. Granny, no. name is Jack. You're more qualified to be a computer. Can't you give that? Can't you give that a miss? Oh. Ah. I don't want to be teased. Everyone, I have a suggestion. Yes, this is the song. Always. It is a different one. Solid feelings which is put inside it. Good ass fruit to crap. Minor. Chaos, my dad. Happy. Cute. Oh. Blah, blah, blah. This song is hype. Alright. Not even a fun one? You know what, motherfucker? You know what, motherfucker? I've been craving some goddamn fun ones, okay? Where the fuck's the fun ones? You ain't even selling fun ones, you motherfucker. Where the fun ones? There, fun one. Give me all of them. Sure, I bought your entire stock for the next year. Expect them hot, old man. Not even a fun one. Yeah, dude. Alright. Yo, Dad, let's sing. Daddy! What is? Can you tell me your feelings and wishes? What the fuck is that? I need it for a song, not that I really want to know. Wishes for you to live a safe and happy life. Minor, I don't think. What have I done for you to be happy? I know that I've been pushing you to become a commander. I never stopped to think about what would make you happy. What are you on about? Planner. Live your life the way you want to, whatever alternative lifestyle, however you want. But Dad, look, it's a joy to see that you're happy, that you enjoy life, no matter who you share it with, what clothes you wear, whatever particular things that you do with Jack or even Ayataka. Hey, you should have a long life. Take care of yourself. Of course, I can't die until I see my grandkids. Better have someone in mind for when I marry, right? What are you talking about? Well, I better get going. Thanks, Dad. Buying shit. Did his dad just shake for a second there? Like, I don't want to die. What is this? I hate you, Orca. We have defeated Mir. We've done everything. Why does this game persist? I will never get that right. For some reason I think Temple Grounds is the one that leads me to where I just was, but it wasn't. Flute, 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 flute. Hey. Oh. What do you want? Game, please. Visual novel. Feelings and wishes. Commandments. The necessary. Monaco. Please take the ordeal of the trial. Please, goddamn. So, this is this game essentially tying up all of its loose ends by just saying, please just Testiel is dead, so we don't have to worry about her. Now we gotta go to Tenba. Tenba. Now I'm gonna do myself a favor, right? I'm gonna save, but in a different slot. Yeah, they could have just shorthand said, like, alright, thank you for completing this part of the game, and we would have had a long credit sequence and that would have been fun. Bury it. Murder it. Kill it. Tenba headquarters. We need to talk to Speaker as well. One moment, please. Things come this way. Ayatana. Ayana. What's up, Googly? Crazy taxi. Crazy taxi! Unfortunately, no. I do not have a Dreamcast. I will tell you this, though. While I'm at Mag Classic, Music and Gaming Festival Classic Edition, tomorrow, I'm gonna look for that, and maybe I can try to do a video of just kind of watching me play like certain games that are kind of hard to find. If you guys would be interested in that, I'll kind of put it as breaks in between, like as like a spot filler for a few minutes here and there. I think that would be neat. So that way you guys would get content while I'm you know, setting up. You guys would be able to see what I've done in the meanwhile, in between stuff. in what's it? 10 Dokoi sets? I can finally joke around. Stabilize! For the world to be a happy place. No diseases, no natural disasters. So, Miss Planet, what do you want? That would be neat. I do have another incredibly long game, which makes this game pale in comparison, which I'm thinking of doing, but only when I get a lot of people. Or something like that. Or maybe even not. Have you heard of a game called Star Ocean 3 Till the End of Time? Because I have a personal vendetta against that game and everything of it. And I want to beat the tar out of it. I can't wait until I get that opportunity. In fact, I'm staring at it right now. Yeah, I organized all of my boyfriend's books and got everything set up so that we can do that. That would be great. Tell you what, I will do off-screen grinding, but when it comes to puzzles, I'll do them once. That's it. I have a couple of other friends who have not been on stream. Yeah, that shit is literally till the end of time. It'll be a once in a while kind of thing, kind of like this game has been. Probably do a little bit more FTL in the meanwhile, but I think the real thing is oh boy, what do I have up my sleeve? I'll tell you, I'm not in the right mindset to think about that kind of right now, but I have been thinking about Star Ocean 3, and I have been thinking about possibly maybe some Legend of Zelda, maybe. Who knows? Oh man. If I set up an emulator, because I have the games, I have the legitimate copies of them, but I'd love to run Golden Sun and Golden Sun 2, The Lost Age, because I love those games to bits. I actually have some information that even the wikis don't have. Just like I did for, what was it? Just like what I did for Valda's story. Not really that I have more information, more just certain kinds of things in areas that are far easier to explain. Which doesn't really explain anything. I'm playing that shit forever. Dokoi said, a mysterious relationship. Okay, we got Dad, we got that. It's fun to talk to people, yeah! Okay, I want Kola. Maybe even Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. Because I actually do have that game on console. Nothing will compete with Alundra. You are completely right. That Alundra, that game is bullshit. Oh, I know which game. You see this? Yeah. We could get dick deep in this game. I want some goddamn kitty candy. Tell me your wishes! Get some fucking Legend of Dragoon in this shit. I'd love to play Legend of Legaia, actually. That would be fantastic. Actually, in the meanwhile, since I've been doing other things, I've also been playing that Vault game on the phone. I've also been playing Puzzles and Dragons. Playing a lot of stuff, actually. Greatest Queen of the Underworld. That sounds about right. This and that. I'll be the queen of the underworld. Oh, oh my god. Oh, I already rule Firefly out. Really? Yes, President Ayana doesn't have any say in what I do. But it's not enough. This is only the beginning. Legaia is good. Legend of Legaia alongside a Legend of Dragoon. Oh. That would be great. Flame tornado! Graphics though. The game hurts. Too bad Borg's dead. Ask him his dreams. Probably wants to like be best eater of chicken or steak or I don't know, something manly like eating a lot of meat. Talk to the church. Who am I missing? False is dead. Everybody's dead. I am dying. Oh, that's right. We gotta talk to her. We gotta talk to Claire, dude. Hell yeah. I think that should cover it. That should cover everyone who is important in this game, quote unquote. So many feelings. Jumping into fun stuff that we've done before. Me too, Claire. Me too, Claire. She pulls out a gun. Me too, Claire. One secret. Yeah. I want you to marry that nice guy standing next to you. Next to you. Not me. But Claire, he's not. She dumped you? Too bad. Well, now that we're going out, please, please, please. Oh, I know why I didn't wear these earphones. They're not contoured to the head properly. Holy shit, that hurts. It's alright, ear, just a little bit longer. We've gotten them all. Liner, let's put our thoughts into it. Hey, we didn't get weird. One more person I learned to craft feelings and wishes in my two. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. He just flies away. I turn away. Communication between both sides. We, the Knights of Elemia, and the Knights of the Church, will work hard in hand. Safer place to be. Houses. Cute, after all. The Tekruk tribe. Underworld Queen. Airship is a prime example. A flute. I'm interested. Phantasmagoria? The end of the world. Go look for fucking Kevin. Goddamn. Could be hell. Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely airship. Need a bodyguard. Hey, Mir, how you doing? Hooray! Mir, you should probably put clothes on. It's getting cold. What's up, Mom? Still naked? Still floating? Just absorbs her.
Liner, when...
It's gonna take a little while longer.
I want to sing it soon. But once it's ready, we have to say goodbye.
We do.
Aren't you gonna stay in Platina?
Well, yeah, but... I want to be a singing princess.
Yay!
A singing princess?
Yeah, you know, a singer who travels the world, touring towns and villages. I used to always have to sing alone in a dark room. But I really love to sing. So I want to sing in as many different places as I can. Besides, the world is full of wonders. This way, I can explore the world.
Hell yeah.
You'll be the world's first and favorite singing princess.
Hell yeah.
So, do you like to travel?
Well, yeah. I love the excitement of discovering new things.
Liner, will you travel around the world with me?
Sure.
What?
I want to travel around the world with you, and we can eat lunch at exotic locations. We can shop at the classiest stores. Sometimes we can go broke and have to wash dishes and pay for our meals.
Oh my god.
And then we'll fight about it, but we'll quickly make up. And then
we'll have hot makeup.
Liner,
Yeah.
Misha?
I want to stay with you. I
Let's
want you to be with me
agree.
on this journey. If I can be with you,
If I can be with you.
I won't need anything else.
Choice? Nope, no choice.
Thank you for waiting. The hymn crystal with everyone's feelings and wishes is finished.
I can't wait to see.
Orica and Misha, please come to the Rinkernator.
Rinkernator. Alright, teleport.
I'll do my best. I want the whole world to hear us sing.
Wish us luck.
You got it.
Always.
Of course. It's gonna end. It's gonna end with the best track.
This is so exciting. Finally, the whole world will get to hear us sing.
Yes, it is the dawning of a new era.
A world where
Almost
people
there.
will live happily and help each other. That's what our song is all about.
I hope our song will travel through the clouds to reach everyone around the world.
End of the game. You did it. You did it. true end.
全ての上に訪れ昨日の涙そう流れる熱か終わらぬ夢に大地で閉ざされたまま眠る目を揺り起こすネズミの雨にな
Here, if you want to read it along with it. We did let this game beat us. We beat it. We didn't even break the script. Tells my boy. Blast line. This is the first time I've actually legitimately have beaten this game 100%. Because last time it was just a false one. This is a true one. Punished Snake. Hey, you stuck it through to the end. You were here just as long, if not longer, than the majority of the people that actually started watching and have So, my props to you. Thank you for sticking with me throughout this entire adventure. Actually going through the entire thing. Even Cherise, who's had a difficult time trying to keep his mind together for this one, crashing, trying to get just getting less and he's only one of those who can actually touch the starting to fall asleep. This mere determination and a giant thing of fucking ice said no. This game, I took something from this game. I made it into my color. I'll play that after this song. Because the song is... What? This is what I expected. This is an end. Okay, guys. Have a good trip. Take care. This is your blessing. Bye-bye. Alright, Tana, I'm gonna dissolve now. Bye.
Lady Shiralia, thank you for everything.
Oh.
But I haven't done anything. Liner and Misha.
I get to choose
Good
who I
luck to you
stay
both.
with.
You too, Lady Shirilia.
It must
I'll
be...
bring a wonderful song back for you.
Yeah, it's because I did Misha first, so I must
All
pick
right.
Misha for the rest.
I look forward to that.
Take care of yourself, Lady Shiralia. At least till I see you again.
As you have. Liner?
Lady Shiralia? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Please don't go. Liner, I'm sorry. I want to be with you. I want to share my life with you.
Lady Shiralia.
I'm sorry. I can't help it. I've been holding back my feelings since I heard that you were leaving. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Aw.
But I...
It's okay, Liner. Don't worry about me. You have to follow your own heart. Whatever you choose, I'll respect your decision. I don't want to force you into a decision you'll regret later.
Make a choice. I like Misha, but we're gonna stay with Shiralia.
I know. Please take good care of Lady Shirilia.
Let's have a 3-way.
Misha. No, it's okay. I'm the one who needs to apologize. While you were busy making the crystal for us, I asked Liner to follow me around the world. I did it without considering your feelings.
Should have picked the gun.
Now that I know how you feel about Liner, I feel so ashamed. I was being selfish while you were hard at work for the sake of the world. Lady Shirilia, Misha, please have a long, happy life with Liner.
Hell yeah.
Misha, thank you so much.
Misha,
I'm looking
Misha.
forward to hearing you sing. done.
Thank you for your beautiful singing. You touched my heart.
Well,
Welcome back, Misha.
It's good to see you again. It's good to be back.
Good to be back. Thin. Nausea. Complete. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Moonlight. I'm sorry. Save data. Where are we saving? Oh, we're saving on the new one anyway. Oh, baby. Come on, game. I'm gonna stay silent if it's gonna go to what I think it's gonna do. Yep. Alright. We're gonna let the thing end out with its intro as the outro. Alright. I'm going to show you something real quick. Moonlight. I will try. Check this out. This is the new follower announcement.
Here, boy!
Clear data. Oh, it's gonna send us way back. Alright, so I talked to Speak, Okay, we're gonna try to skip through all of this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't even care about the controller anymore. Save clear data? Where? No, we're not gonna save your clear data. What are you talking about? You're not saving shit, dude. It even has that trope. Just when I thought it was all over. Just totally there. Okay, then we go up to Airport City, and then we talk to Leia. Yeah, because we don't get anything from the church. Because Radolf's in part. Okay. I'm so sick of this shit. Come on. Wait, that was it, right? I think I forgot to talk to Tenba headquarters. Did I? Yeah, I forgot to talk to Ayano. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Did you know that this game actually makes it so that you get the sprites right off the disc? They don't preload them. They do it in real time. Which is why the game kind of hangs in different areas. Oh, also, all of their facial expressions is just a square cutout, but the body doesn't change. It just overlays what's next. I mean, it works for what they went for, but I think a lot of it went into the battle system, I guess. That and the tracks. I mean, the tracks shouldn't take up that much space. PS2, you're working with DVD quality here, not Blu-ray. Blu-ray would be like PlayStation 3. All the disc space. Hooray. Okay, we're done. I wonder if I can skip this last part. I don't think I can. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna get my mommy. Hold on. Ayane away. Ayatane away. I'm interested in that story. It's all clip art to me. It pretty much is. Can I hold the select button to make this go faster? Come on. Oh my god. Hey, mirror. Hey, that's where Board died the first time, quote unquote. Dun, dun, dun. That's powerful fairy tale of all time. Sing at the Crescent Chronicle. Yeah, this part would happen only if you have the fairy tale
Liner,
that you want.
when's...
No,
I want to...
no.
Aren't you
No.
gonna...
Well,
No.
I want to be...
The very best.
I used to always...
The
but
best that
I...
ever was.
Besides...
To catch
So,
them is my real test.
Liner,
To train them is my cause.
What?
I want to... Wait, and then we'll... And then...
The very
Liner,
no dawn ever dawn.
Misha?
I want to
To
stay...
dawn them is my real dawn.
I won't need
Goddamn it.
anything else.
Of course you don't need anything else. I've just been tapping this thing at almost lightning fast speed. I can't even hold the button down. Like, watch, this is what happens.
Thank you for waiting. The hymn crystal with everyone's
That's
feelings
it.
and wishes is finished.
That's great.
Orica and...
The fact I hear them talking is the fact I'm not fast enough.
I want...
I want
Wish us...
stop
Always.
wanting to be the best.
Finally! A
Finally.
world, that's what I hope I...
草は光蜜は跳ねる虫は歌い君は踊る
I can't stop. It's just Alright, Moon Knight, this is for you, man. You want to see the Misha, which is the way it should have been, actually. So, I'm gonna let this sit, and I'm gonna use the bathroom, okay? The lady should tell you. You got it.
Lady Shirelia, thank you for everything.
My apologies, I've been extremely busy the last couple of days, and perhaps this entire week. Had to talk with different insurances, talk with different kinds of people that are telling me I'm not paying my bills on time, and sorry, I've been meaning to get back to you on the Skype call. I did not fall asleep on the potty again. No, that's alright. I'm here.
But I haven't done anything. Liner and Misha, good luck to you both.
Good luck to you both. You will need it.
You too, Lady Shirelia. All right.
When you get Misha. Liner.
Liner?
Lady Shirelia?
You can't stop yourself.
I'm sorry,
Please don't go.
I have to. This was by Moonlight's command.
Liner, I want to share my...
Lady Shirelia.
I've been holding... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
But...
It's okay, Liner. Whatever you choose. I don't want to force you into a...
Okay. Misha.
Are you sure about this?
Yes.
I'm gonna let this one play.
I promised to travel the world with you, and I will. I'm sorry, Lady Shirelia. I want to go with Misha. It's so hard to say goodbye to you, but I have to be with Misha.
I understand. Please keep Misha happy. Good luck to you both. Lady Shirelia, Misha, please craft many more wonderful songs. I'm looking forward to seeing you again.
My baby.
All right. I'll bring back a whole bunch of great songs. Liner, thank you very much. Your legend will be passed down the generations. People will remember you as a brave man who crafted great songs for the world.
To the contender.
Thank you.
Thank you. I did it kind of quickly. Oh God, where did I? Thank you, Rose.
Thank you.
I have to find this kind of makeup again. I don't know if I use this one. Revlon. But it's an old one, so I decided, why not try it again? And it worked really well this time.
Today was another great show.
Spending a week with the Taliban.
Yeah, it sure was.
Well, I'm done. You were great up there. Your songs were so cute.
Just like your face.
It's good to see you again.
Hooray.
It's good to...
I'm back too.
I'm back too. I didn't even hit that one there. Game complete. Moonlight, you're right. The way was meant to be. Shirelia. Yeah, the way it was meant to be. Misha, this time. Complete. Complete. Words. kind of ending line is that? I'm back to... I know, right? It's so fucked up. Why would they do that? Why'd they do that? Jesus. Whew. Boy. I'm curious. What is the name of the song? Oh yeah, the fake save data thing. Sad data. Save clear data? Yes, of course. But it's not going to work. Because for some reason it just doesn't do that. As Moon and I can attest. It just doesn't work that way. Oh my god. I also need a new chair. You know I got your back, Moon and I. Yeah, of course I'll give you the rewind. You're a loyal watcher. You were watching the whole fucking thing. You said like, but I wanted to see Misha. I'll be like, got it, brah. Got it. No problem, man. Alright. Yeah. Brachyakia, tonelico, Melody of Elemia. Action. Music hall. I was thinking of snapping the disc. I'll leave it with Song of Dreams, because this will keep the game alive for me. This is Claire's song. We need us a great I got plans for that. That's the... Yeah, Fafnir is the ending song for all the battles. Alright. Here's my explanation of why this game is so... both and both. It's like... It is aware. The game developers were aware of what kind of game they were making. Problem was some parts of its execution were a little daunting. I know. Exactly what I meant. Like there's moments where I figured they were lazy. I mean, they could have done a lot of stuff. They could have done, like, instead of rehashing the same thing over and over, because that makes sense for a smaller game. Like if this was a PlayStation 1 game, and they'd have to recycle different kinds of bits and sprites. But it feels like they try to do so much. I know. 69. It's the sexiest one. I think, I know. It's gonna get higher. It's gonna get a lot higher. Hell yeah. The sexiest. Maybe 69. Is it reversed? Well, what I'm getting at is, what upsets me about this game is that it's good, it's fantastic. The only problem is that they made shortcuts in the worst way. I mean, there's a lot of backtracking that could be cut out. There's a lot of different story elements that they could have just wrapped up here and there. But they were visually aware. They were literally aware of what was going on. And that, in and of itself, is upsetting. It's more like, yeah, we're lazy. I'm not gonna do it. I mean, why should we? That, by itself, is what really irks me. Why I was kind of refusing to play this game, because I knew what kind of game I was going to get myself into. It was just going to be a slog, just to get from place to place. But, that being said, overlooking all of those other things about the slog here and there, the freaking battle system is amazing. I mean, you could fight it either other way. You could throw balls of fire, you could do a slow stance like the way I was doing. There was a lot of pattern, but there was a lot. The music helped. If the music wasn't as good and it was a melody-driven game, I would have been like, just get garbage. But songs like this, like Vidar, I love it. It just sounds so good. That or Close Fafnir, I don't know. You know, you guys can look at it. You can look at the rewatch and rewind on YouTube. But that's what really gets me, is that if I were reviewing this game, is that I played it 100% through. Played it 50% through the first time. The music is one of the only things tying this game together. I mean, the whole concept of going into people's minds and being able to look into different, concepts and ideas, it was very groundbreaking. It was very good. And that's probably what I thought with the music and those concepts, especially the story elements, all of those things so original, so well crafted. All of that together is probably what pushed it right into it. It's just, that's what gets me about this game. That's what I've been leading up to for the past 3 to 4 months. And now you guys understand why I say it the way I do. Because this game is a mess. It's good and bad. If they cleaned up the bad parts, you would have a much more robust, very driven game. And I mean, you can't have a band where the bassist is amazing and the lead guitar is incredible, but the drummer sucks and the guy who's singing, the vocalist, is just garbage. You can't do that. It in and of itself would say, like, it would be great if it would be awesome, but the translation is also very sloppy. Droopy Soda? Come on. The visuals? Yeah. They're in Final Fantasy. Needhug? Ah, neat. But I've said my piece. That's what bothers me. It just feels like a mess. Just a whole lot of things were going right, but then they went wrong. They got lazy in different spots. I'm assuming they ran out of time. And what they were able to scrounge up was a great idea. It sounds like me. Like, I was doing really good, but then I ran out of time for my project, so I turned it in either late or I turned it in half finished. This game feels half finished. It would have been a PS2 classic. Bar none. Absolutely. I agree. It felt rushed. It just felt something happened. Like they're like, oh man, this game feels so great. We have all this battle system, we have all this stuff. And they're like, we need a story today. And it'd be like, what do you mean? It'd be like, we got the axe. Our money's dry. That's it. That's all we got. We gotta recycle it. We gotta recycle everything. Be like, what do you mean? Like, you know that forest scene? We need it everywhere. What the hell? They did come up with something very unique, though. Despite it feeling rushed, the game is quote-unquote complete. And they even had extra cameos to all their other previous games, like, I believe, Accoladius said it best. It was from one of their earlier works. In those games, they feel like they were just kind of like an afterthought. Like, this was like their magnum opus. Because I could feel that they were trying really hard to make this into a classic, which they almost succeeded. But, like, unless people like myself or Accoladius come across it, like, you won't normally hear it. A lot of people will say, like, oh yeah, it's just a slog. Just a typical JRPG, and it's full of those tropes, and you can have those tropes without making the game fall apart. Nick loosely sticks them together, which is fine. But still, you know, if you're gonna have a game where a guy has a sword, he's gonna go up and attack the big bad, kill them, and be like, hooray, I have succeeded. You gotta do a lot to make that interesting. You gotta make it, you gotta feel for the character, why he swings the blade, why he fights, you know? And they did a good job trying to make Liner into an appealable character, and the voice actor they got for him was fantastic. And that part of the story is great, just a lot of the effects just feel messed up. Quote unquote 6 out of 10. Exactly. It's rushed in the wrong areas. That's the worst part about it. It just feels rushed in the wrong areas. Alright. I've said my piece. So, let's find a raid target. I'm gonna be gone for about 5 days or so, because I'm gonna be Thursday, I'm gonna be helping set up, helping them bring in video arcade machines and all that good stuff. Then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm gonna be over there. Sunday, I'll probably be exhausted, so I don't know if I'll stream. Monday, I will try to stream, so that's about... roughly 5 days from now. So, just like my normal schedule. So it may be maybe Monday. Oh wait, no, I promised movie night. I wouldn't do that. So Tuesday. Tuesday would be the earliest chance that if I do stream again, that's what would happen. Not sure how that happened, by the way. It's alright. It's alright. Who is on? Let's give some love back to the Outcast. Question is, what kind of great message should we have? There you go. Alright. I give it a Adam. Oh, nice. Well, we'll just say our tonelico 1 complete. Straight into the point. Unlike this game. Because a lot of points were like, yeah, do that. Be like, oh, fine. But sometimes it's like, no. Go talk with everyone on the planet after you beat the final boss. Like, the dicks? What do you want from me? Alright, no problem, Unite. Alright, let me get his thingamajig. Alright guys, it was a pleasure hanging out with you all again. I will see you guys after I go to Mag Classic. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. Thank you for stopping by the Legacy Rose. Thank you for stopping by. I look forward to talking with you on Skype. Moonanite, the man, the myth, the legend. Thank you for sticking around from the very beginning to the very end. Thank you, Cherise, whoever and wherever he is currently. Aww, thank you. Hugs. Okay. Thank you, everybody else, all the lurkers. I won't name them, but I know who you are. Alright, so I will see you guys next time. Let's give some love to the Owlcast. Alright, so... have a good night, guys.